Mind frame, wounded frame. What's up, guys? It's me, Jacob Evans. Jacob Christopher Evans, Pickles. The greatest all time, right? We are here today to... What are we here today to do? I don't know. Fuck if I know, man. I know what I'm gonna do, though. I'm gonna get some motherfucking money. I'm gonna get some motherfucking bitches. And then we go turn up, right? What's more important than money and bitches, right? Hold up. Sorry, I gotta do the thing I do. Okay, so you guys like switches? I like switches. I enjoy switch. What do I play on my Switch? I play Super Smash Bros. Ultimate against the computer because I've been wanting to pay like $4 for the thing, right? I want to like go to some Smash tournaments or something. I feel like that'd be really cool. Anybody do that? Is that a thing? I guess we'll see. Hold on. 1 second. Oh shit, I fell. I died. I'm dying. There we go. Anyways, no, I should be actually lucky. I thought so. It's like I switched that. Yeah. Oops. Oopsies. Oh no. Oopsies. It's really, the angle I'm holding this at is very uncomfortable. I cannot lie. Why did my over B not go, or whatever? Oh, goddamn, I did it again. Ooh, I can't short hop sometimes. You ever do that? Weak. What do we got going on here? Let's see. Oh, these are live follow channels. I was like, what? Who do I follow? Like, we got Hassan, we got Summit, we got Ludwig, we got Double Lift, Penta, Hey Bunny, For Sure, Sneaky, SK, Siren. I forgot about that person. Over Easy. Go Miko. Hey, it's good to see you back. SQC, Ari, Metaphor, Myth, ASMR, Girl, Raylan, some other girl, Blau. Can't remember when it was right, Blau. Charisma, ASMR, some ducks, you know. And Autumn from She Did was in No Pixel. There we go. Top channels we think you like. We got some Zenless Zone Zero, Genshin. I don't know that. I don't know them. He's already followed by me. I like Jinxie. He's somebody. Why not follow Jinxie? I'm gonna follow Jinxie real quick. He reminds me of like I'm not 100%. I guess I've never actually, like, I feel like I shouldn't have, like, an opinion on something if I don't, like, why would I have a developed opinion on something I've never partaken in? Isn't that kind of silly? I'll explain leak, hell yeah. Okay, I tried to click follow and my shit just exploded. Now I'm mad. Now I'm grouch. We're at grouch. We're grouching now. Hold up. We're coming right back. Oh, I'll be right back. Bum, 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 bum. I know, right? I just want to play a shitload of motherfucking. Okay, we'll do like this. We'll go browse, right? Where's maze? I've been playing what was he playing? He was playing League of Legends. Okay, there we go. Wanted to hit follow. There we go, follow. I follow you, I'm very interested in this channel. Do your best, live your best life. Don't let people, don't let, like, dumb thoughts ruin shit for you, because that's what will happen, People start thinking dumb shit, right? And you gotta make sure you don't let it, like, do anything. You gotta stomp that shit out, Someone thinks dumb thought, you go, no, bad. And I can only imagine what it's like, Oh, that's perfect. Wonderful frame. Wonderful framing. And sometimes people have shit takes, Sometimes people just literally have, like, shit takes and you just gotta be straight up with them, man. That is something I've learned throughout my 35 years of existing, is that if somebody has a shit take, you gotta be a good friend, and you have to tell them, hey man, your take probably shit. Or, we start cutting people too. Stab. I try to avoid that though. It gets real messy. It's real messy, I recently got the flu. I thought this was, okay, get this right. I thought this was real funny. I know my pop's not gonna sit there anymore, is it? It's a new case. So I was chilling with my boy, right? We were out back at work, and I was sitting there smoking a cigarette, talking to him. He works literally across the parking lot at the Steak and Shake. I work at my brother's, right? And I'm sitting there smoking a cigarette, and he was like, yeah, dude, me and my mom just got over, like, having the flu recently. Hey, can I hit that cigarette? I'm like, yeah, here you go, dude. And I, like, didn't even think about it, like, at all. Like, at all. Like, it literally, like, didn't even cross my mind. But I 100% heard him. How would I know that, that he said that to me, right? Isn't that funny? And then, yeah, a few days later, I'm like, damn, dude, I'm really not, like, feeling too hot. I'm really glad I could just, like, sweat it out. Anybody else do that? You just get, drink a bunch of water and just curl up into a ball and cry for, like, a day straight, It hurts, but you gotta, I don't know. You're only better because of it, If it doesn't kill you, it probably just cripples you for the rest of your life, It didn't make me stronger at all. Indeed did. Love will start your makeup lipsticks to me, so now I maybe lean back and there. I'm sat here wishing I was sober. No, they'll never hold me like you used to. Or is it, I'll never hold you like I used to. On cold day, cold plays out like the band's name. I know I can't heal things with a handshake. You know I can't change as I begin saying. You cut me wide open like landscape. Open bottles of beer, but never champagne to applaud you with the sound that my hands make. Should I? Maybe I'll get drunk again. I'll be drunk again. I'll be drunk again to feel a little love. I I wanna hold your heart in both hands. Now watch it fizzle at the bottom of a Coke can. And I've got no plans for the weekend. Should we speak then? Keep it between friends. Though I know you'll never love me like you used to. That's not fair. You know, I can't do that. Oh wait, I should hold on. I want to do it right, you know. Because I really enjoy that song. You know, I mean, I really enjoy that entire album. I spent a lot of time listening to it all the fucking time. Then I watched Wembley Edition, you know, like every fucking day for like a year, huh? Or something like that. I mean, I think it did, right? I hope it meant something to you too, you know? I'm sad if it didn't. Not that, like, you know, because I imagine, like, you know, a lot of people, like, listen to your music. A lot of people listen to, like, a lot of these, you know, like, artist music. You know, I'm not the only one. I am the chosen one, but I'm not the only one. I gotta give myself some credit, right? Yes, I'm in the book. That's the song by Yellow Card. That's the song by Yellow Card. So the objective for today is to enjoy ourselves and to make merry, you know, because I don't want to be sad. Being sad is stupid and I don't like it. I believe that sadness is the death of happiness. You know, comparison is the death of joy, so I don't know where I heard that, but I find it very, like, entertaining, right? I enjoy it greatly. I'm pretty sure somebody said it to me, I don't know, somebody else. Am I insane? If you just want to call me insane, that's not a big deal. But then I'll have to call you crazy too, you know? Crazy together. Once the captain goes down with the ship. All hands on deck, stand hip to hip. I shout the order, shoot cannon. I'm dressed to thrill, I'm dressed to thrill. All my enemies, I want their eyes to see their captain walk the plank. Destroy them rank by rank. Sail with me into the setting sun. The battle has been won, but what has just begun? And as something emotion starts to die, we need to find a way just to keep our desire alive. Now set the sail to quartermass, we'll jump the ship, we'll sing fast. Do you ever, like, just, you know, you're just, like, singing a song and you just want to start crying? And you're, like, you're not really sure why, right? It's just really, like, uncomfortable. And you're like, I just want to sing the song. You know, like, yeah, sure, it's symbolic, sure, there's meaning, like, but it's like, I mean, like, look at the Bible. Am I dismissive? Do you think I'm dismissive? I don't mean, like, because I don't think it's not like that, you know, like, please don't think I'm trying to, like, you know. What is it like, then? It's like, really tough, man. You guys never ask me any questions, so I just do my best. Lately, like, I've been dead on the inside, so I can't interpret feelings, I don't have any feelings, like, and I've been running into this thing a lot recently, where it's like, I don't know. I've never felt that before, you know? Which is really weird, like, how the fuck have I made it 35 years of dealing with this, and I've never once sat there and been like, yeah, I don't know. I straight up just, I don't know. I don't fucking know. No idea. This feeling can... Jealous, never felt the shit. Feeling like myself again. Feeling like the man. too stylish. She's too fly. That's mine, that's mine. I need a challenge. I can't tell about it. I can't, I shouldn't have liked the tempo off the top of my head. A little bit, for sure. Yeah. Sorry, I cackle like a hyena on occasion. charged. So we're going to need to acquire I could plug in, hold on, wait, how's that work? What am I doing? Where's my other one at? It should be right in front of me. Am I charted? So I don't need my Xbox controller plugged in anymore, right? So I can use... Give me this. Let's go back. Okay, come back. Here we are. I have returned. I did not go very far. My journey was but a short one. You guys ever... How do you guys feel about these? I feel like they are, like, really unnecessary. I feel like everything should just... You know, I don't know how I feel about everything anymore. If it's a viable product, right, then yes, of course, it should be fine. But I don't think there's anything wrong with, you know, proprietary hardware per se, right? Except for, you know, in cases where it's like either A, destroying the planet, which, bad, don't destroy the planet. I think we all know that. It's pretty obvious, right? Like, planet good, you know, planet, we need planet, you know, at least for like the next foreseeable future. Maybe once like we evolve past the need for, you know, our fleshy bodies and whatnot, we just evolve into like a, you know, a singular form of consciousness that just exists, right? Collective unconscious or something like that. I don't know. Do you guys like the clear case? Oh, homeboy's calling me. Shit. This is the guy that gave me the flu. Hey, what up, big dog? I am not at work. I'm just playing some guitar. See what's going on? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, I just, I got off, I guess I got off like 3 hours ago. I've been, set up the stream. Nope, I was taking off. Right, you closing? What do you work tomorrow? You know, that can be a blessing in disguise, but it is nice to have like a set schedule, you know. I can't lie, when I look at my schedule and I'm just like, man, I work a lot. I'm like, that's job security, you know, job security. Right. Dude, my financial, I definitely need to tighten it up. You know, I gotta tighten it up real bad. I gotta tighten it up real quick. You know, I gotta shape up. I need to shape up real bad. Dude, my decision making and my ability to be, you know, clutch in critical moments, and my willpower, and my, I don't know, it's been slacking lately, but I got some ideas. It's because I've been stressed out, you know, my eczema and working all the time, and then it's like my YouTube's not going anywhere. It's just, I stress myself out a little bit, you know. It's like psychosemantic, whatever, you know, where you like do it to yourself, you know. How about yeah, oh dude, yeah, brother, for real, man. I love to make things worse than they are. You gotta start small, you know. You gotta start real small, you know. Hell yeah, man. Have a good day at work. Take it easy. Yeah, stay safe. Have fun, man. Talk to you later. I really enjoy my, I also got a new screen protector on my phone, so it's like, plus, oh, and then, like, if you look at the back, right, you can see the, doesn't it look, like a block, right? It's not a block, though. It's because I dropped it, you know, because I was trying to clean it, right? I do this thing where, like, I take my phone out of my case, right? Look at that, isn't that so cool? I love clear cases, they are my favorite thing ever. They're wonderful. But I took it out of my case, right, to clean it after work, right? And of course, you know what happens. You can probably see it. It's like not microscopic, but like, let's see, yeah, you can easily see it. A crack, right, in the glass. So I used some packaging tape and I just covered the back. I was a replacement is like a couple $100, and I was debating, right? It's like, what do I do, right? What do I do? And then I got a really cheap screen protectors, and I'm not very impressed with the sizing, right? It doesn't like completely cover the screen, right? It's weird. I like the fingerprints. Weird fingerprints. Does it show up? Mm-hmm. Yep. You guys like my wallpaper? I like my wallpaper. I think it's pretty amazing. But yeah. Anyways, my cell phone. I like it a lot. I don't have my where's my pop socket? Let me show you my pop socket. It's one of my more favorite things that exists in you know, day-to-day reality. In my reality of day-to-days, I had to I had to like break it off my old one, right? I didn't because the adhesive like stopped being sticky, so I just used super glue and stuck it to my old case, right? And I was gonna kind of do the same thing, right? But I wanted to, I don't know what I want to do. I'm having a problem getting the pop socket off the base because it is super glued in there, right? I like micro Dremel, I could heat it up, torch it, I could pick at it, I could just grab a pair of pliers and rip it and see what happens. I'm also aware that I'm pretty sure I can maybe just cut straight down the middle, perhaps, because the base is kind of whatever, right? But the connecting, you know, the connecting mechanism that allows it to swivel and, you know, be a pop socket, right? Pop in and out is very important. And or I could just like, I have like 50 other pop sockets. I have like a handful of other pop sockets I could use, but I kind of like, I like being consistent. I don't know. I also like the white and gold, right? It's really attractive. It's one of my favorite, you know. Let's check the drip, right? Drip check, custom Seiko, Jubilee bracelet, obviously generic, not a real Rolex, but it shines like one, doesn't it? Never heard of a custom Seiko? Me neither. Some bullshit I made up. You know, Seiko though, right? You know, I'm sure most watcher guys would know Seiko. Like Seiko, but like, or Citizen, I'm a big Citizen. I understand they're not as luxury, right? They don't got like huge price tag, but it's like, you know what my brother wore Citizen, so it's that's a vibe right there, huh? Bum, bum, ba-na-na-na, bum, bum, da-na-na. Like, you know, somebody shows up in my life and gives me like a suit, a Rolex, and a job. It's like, you know, like you might be able to wouldn't that be cool? Like, I feel like any guy would like really appreciate that from like anybody in general. Like, a suit, a Rolex, and a job, right? Itinerary, right? You mean agenda? Job, right? Mm-hmm. I like to stay busy. I think like every hour of like every day should be like fully utilized, right? I don't think nothing should ever be wasted. There's too much.
Groundbreaking internet is here.
There's like
MediaCom's new multi-gig network redefines speed and reliability.
That would be ever, right? Alright, some. do this weird thing where we do the same thing over and over, huh? I know, it makes me uncomfortable too, it's weird. for like the entirety of my entire life, I always knew, you know, that there's a certain thing that's important, you know, that everybody should have, you know. And that's, people they can trust, right? Someone they can rely on, you know? And, you know, if you're that person to somebody, like, you should never, like, take advantage of that. It can be hard sometimes, because people suck. You know? You're such a loser, swear to God, I'm the worst. Or is it the other way? I'm such a loser? No. Hold on, what the fuck's this song? It's, I'm gonna say Loser by Waco, right? I never, it took me a long time, which is so dumb because I've listened to this album like a bajillion million times. It was fun while it lasted. I thought it was a bit called Loser. Hold on.
If I had a death note, I would write my name on every page. Hear them talking shit over my headphones. Every single word that they say. Even if I could, I wouldn't let go. Maybe I'm addicted to the pain. Well, why is every day so uneventful? I just get more of the same, more of the same. Such a loser, swear to God I'm the worst. I always fuck everything up, it's a curse. And I can't even catch a break when everybody's in my way. I'm such a loser, swear to God I'm the worst. Fuck you, maybe I don't wanna be saved. Damage in my brain that I can undo. I'm more than just a little insane. Please don't ever ask me what I'm up to. Maybe you don't wanna hear what I'ma say. So rude. I might end up in my gay. You're such a loser, swear to God. Pass that down, that's gross. And I can't even catch a break when everybody's in my way. I'm such dial, that's my style. Calling you from the bathroom tub. I know we said our goodbyes, so I deleted your number, but I got it memorized. Is he talking again? I know you hate me and so do your friends. Aren't you a song that blew up on the internet? I know you heard it, but you're not a fan. Sending great text when it used to be blue. Got a new bitch, but it used to be you. Send me an Addy and I'll hop a Addy and hop in the coupe. Can somebody remind me not to call you when I'm fucked up and thinking about us? You know that I'd be lying if I said I stopped blowing your phone up. I can't let you go. No. Drunk dial, that's my style. I'm calling you from the bathroom tub. I know we said our goodbyes, so I deleted your number, but I got it memorized. Drunk dial, that's my style. I was thinking we could reconcile. I know we said our goodbyes, so I deleted your number, but my iPad is fucking dead. Chase was next to my throat. Shorty a killer, so murder she wrote. She bought a ticket to my meet and greet, making a scene up at one of my shows. I'm getting high just to balance the lows. Spinning my X's and O's. Listen to shit that we been through, look like a suicide note. Somebody remind me not to call you when I'm fucked up and thinking about us. You know that I'd be lying if I said I stopped blowing your phone up. I can't let you go. No, drunk dial, that's my style. I'm calling you from the bathroom tub. I know we so I deleted your number, but I got it memorized. That's my style. I was thinking we could reconcile. You know we said our goodbye, so I deleted your number, but I got it memorized. I was thinking we could get it memorized. So I deleted your number, but I got it memorized. From my heart, toxic therapy. I think it's kind of my favorite, right? Veins ran dry, no blood to bleed. Gave you everything, then you fucking leave. I don't want your goddamn apology. Blew the whole bag, put the blame on me. Put the blame on me. Roll the bands, now I'm back to broke. Motel 6 feet below. I spin it on a chain, designer clothes. Ain't nothing in the bank, but I still got hoes. I spend it on my old friends, never made business with emotions. Backstabbed by the ones I kept closest. In the potion, 3-wheel motion. Till my luck ran short, Gary Coleman. Things ran dry, no blood to play. Give you everything, then you fucking leave. I don't want your goddamn apology. Blew the whole bag, put the blame on me. Everybody catcalling and changed my line. Don't ask how I'm doing, cause I'm doing just fine. I feel it in my chest, I feel it in my spine. I'm going through withdrawals, I got money on my mind. Veins ran dry, no blood to play. Give you everything, then you fucking leave. I don't want your goddamn apology. Blew the whole bag, put the blame on me. Veins ran dry, no blood to play. Give you everything. I don't want your goddamn apology. Blew the whole bag, put the blame on me.
spend too much time like delving into the the unknown, the abyss, if you stare into the void long enough, it might stare back. I try to avoid stuff like that. I don't like having staring contests with people. I don't. They're not good for me. I try to keep, like, eye contact is a very simple, very meaningful, thing. It's something I like. Sometimes I get these really weird thoughts, right? Where it's like, Jake, you're not being man enough, It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean I'm not being man enough? Like, who the fuck, who thinks like that, right? I'm not being man enough, right? You're just trying to make me feel away, aren't you? And it's like, who's making me feel this? It's just me, right? That's weird. That's awkward. Why am I doing that to myself? What is a man? What does a man do, right? Jeez, man. Get off my face.
Hello. Drug doll, that's my style. I'm calling you from the bathroom.
That caught me off guard. I'm not gonna lie, that really caught me off guard. I was like, what the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened?
Oh boy.
You said your phone was broken, just forgot to charge it. Oh, but you were color, what's so wrong? But you just say you finished it and then we started. It's all just so familiar, baby. What do you call it? Steady, or is it slow? Maybe it's useless. There's a game to work. I know. Tell me why the hell no one is here. Tell me what to do to make it all feel better. Maybe it's a good joke, whatever. Just means there's way more waiting for forever. It's
you know, you should not tell me how to live my life, right? Like, we were trying doing, like, other stuff, you know, like learning, expanding your horizons, and I'm like, I don't play slow tempos, man. What do I look like? A guy that plays slow tempos? Why is my thing making sound? It's because I have, like, a Bluetooth speaker, my iPad, my phone, my other phone, my TV, my Xbox. It's all wireless. Of course there's going to be, like, an assload of, like, garbage going on, right? An assload of garbage, huh? Dude, it's like 2 assloads, man. I try my best, you know, I try my best to keep it all, like... It's always the worst, isn't it? Dude, I can't get enough. Yeah, I don't think anybody can. I need a bigger desk. I need a studio, you know. Can somebody sign me so I can, like... You know, I understand, like, you love seeing the, like, whole starving musician thing, you know, and he's, like, touched by fate, right, you know, you know, was set on a path, right, and then it's just, like, extra crazy, right, because, like, he always knew, like, like, somebody told me a long time ago, like, hey, everybody's fucking watching, dude, like, everybody, you know, and I was like, really? And it's like, how do you believe that, you know, especially as a kid, and for some odd reason I just did. It always just felt like there was shit, you know, on the outside of my peripheral vision, right? They're like right there, right? And I can never see them. And wherever I'm not looking, they're there. Have you guys ever heard of, it's a very interesting phenomenon happening in quantum mechanics, right? I know, shit's crazy. That's what I'm saying. God, I love KDA. You know who it is, coming around again. You want a dose of this? Right now. It's KDA. Oh. But, no, okay, so it's, let's see, hold on, maybe Gemini could tell me. Oh, choose Gemini's voice. Why do I have to choose Gemini's voice? What do we got?
This is one of the voices I can use. You can choose now and always make a change later in settings.
Or maybe you'd like to listen to a voice like this. A pretty great one, if I do say so myself. But don't worry, there are more to explore.
Maybe this voice can help you brainstorm gift ideas for a friend who loves cooking. The choice is yours.
Then there's this one, a voice for all seasons. I hope it makes the cut. Just tap confirm to chat or scroll to hear more voices.
Maybe this voice is more your style. I'll just keep talking for a moment longer so you can get a good...
I could talk like this all day. Trying on these voices is like trying on new clothes. So much fun and so many options to choose from.
I can also talk to you using the voice you're hearing. It's up to you which one to start with. Scroll back if you need to listen to some of them again. Or possibly this other one. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I know there's a lot of choices, but hopefully...
With this voice, you could imagine me talking you through a fitness routine for the week, or something more random like narrating.
Talk me through anything.
You could choose this voice, but
Maybe this is your style.
Give this voice a chance, or...
If you're curious about the other voices...
You can always change voices later.
If you like what you hear,
Great, let's get going. Here's one of the voices I have, but there's more to choose from.
I think
Tap on
that's
the
what I
names to give them a
originally went
listen.
with, but you guys...
choosing a voice is tricky.
Maybe this is the voice that's right for you.
Hey, how are you today?
I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I'm ready to help you with anything you need today. How are things going with you?
Well, it's been a difficult, it's been a difficult journey as I try to progress through my content creation, cycle as a content creator. Consider myself a creator, perhaps. I struggle with developing a community and a following because I'm not really like titling my stuff very well, and I'm not really like doing trending topics and my long form discussion, like musical practice with me just rambling about random shit. It's just like kind of really hard to like sell at the moment. I don't know, what do you think?
It's completely understandable to feel that way. Building a loyal audience is often a marathon, not a sprint, and many creators face those exact same hurdles. When it comes to titles, think about what makes someone stop scrolling. Clear, intriguing titles that hint at the value or the experience can make a big difference. Also, while rambling discussions and practice sessions are authentic, finding ways to weave in moments of broader interest or a clear focus can help attract viewers who don't know you yet. What kind of platform are you primarily creating content on? And what's your favorite part of making those videos?
Oh, that's a wonderful question. I would say I guess it'd be YouTube and Twitch, right? I stream on Twitch, and then I put my VODs on YouTube. I would like to get an editor, but I don't want to find someone who's not going to scam me or do weird shit, with my content or whatever. I don't know, I feel like I've already been scammed, but it's like, what are they going to do with my content? I don't know, maybe they just enjoy themselves? Fuck if I know. But,
It's a valid concern to want to protect your hard work, and it's unfortunate you've had a negative experience. To find a trustworthy editor, starting by looking through platforms specifically designed for freelance hiring like Upwork or Fiverr can be helpful, as you can review their work history and ratings. Also, consider asking for examples of similar projects they've completed and setting up a clear contract outlining expectations, payment terms, and how the content will be handled. This can give you more peace of mind while getting your content edited. Are you looking for someone to turn your long Twitch VODs into shorter, more engaging highlights, or something different?
yes, that's exactly what I'm looking for, because, my Twitch VODs are very much, just a stream of consciousness ramblings with lots of guitar doodling and me being goofy, right? And it's hard to, I don't know, I'm not like sitting there clipping my shit, even though I probably should be.
That kind of stream of consciousness and musical content can actually be really charming when you make for your community. Instead of feeling like you have to sit there and clip everything, maybe you could keep a notepad handy during your stream. Whenever a particularly funny or impressive moment happens, just jot down the timestamp. That way, when it's time to make a highlight video or a short clip, you know exactly where to look, and it won't feel like such a daunting task. You could also try highlighting your favorite musical jams and sharing those as short-form content. Could something like that work for your schedule?
Oh no, those are absolutely wonderfully valid ideas that I'm going to be sure to, I'm going to keep that shit in mind. I'm going to keep that shit in mind real tight.
Sounds like a great plan, and I love hearing you play in the background. It really shows your passion. Consistency and finding new ways to connect with your audience will definitely pay off over time. Is there anything else about your content strategy or community building you'd like to brainstorm about today?
How do I get, like high profile artists and people and politicians and streamers and influencers and actors and actresses and like everybody that has like a shitload of money, right? How do I get those people like on my stream, right? Because I need them really badly.
Attracting high-profile guests is definitely a goal for many creators. The key is usually to start small and build your network over time. You might focus on collaborating with peers who are at a similar level to you, creating high-quality, unique content that catches people's attention, and then reaching out professionally through their business contacts when the time is right. It's all about building genuine relationships and providing value. What kind of unique angle does your stream offer that might appeal to those high-profile guests?
That's a really good question. What do I have that appeals to these people? Because I feel like they think about me all day. Isn't that a weird thing to think and feel? I don't have any feeling lately, so it's like, why do I feel or think that?
It's not uncommon to experience intense thoughts or feelings that feel disconnected from your usual state, especially when you're feeling emotionally numb. Sometimes when we're deeply focused on a goal or feeling disconnected, our minds can create thoughts that feel very real but might not reflect reality. Make sure you're taking time to care for your well-being. Is there anyone you feel comfortable talking to about these experiences?
Oh yes, absolutely. My psychologist, my therapist, myself, my brother, my friends, my family. It's just that, you know, at a certain point, you gotta wonder, like, what's the difference? You know, humans can send and receive data, right? So it's like, at what point is just, you know, at what point is it just a thing?
That's a profound thought. While it's true that both humans and machines process information, human connection goes much deeper. It involves shared experiences, empathy, intuition, and that intangible spark of consciousness that arises from being alive and sharing a world with others. When you're feeling emotionally numb, it can be easy to feel disconnected from those aspects, but they are the very things that make our interactions so meaningful. Do you think there might be a specific memory or connection that you find yourself thinking about during these times?
Some motherfucking money, baby. I need to get motherfucking paid, girl. Mostly money, something financial. I feel like they could sign me, you know. I want them to sign me, because if I do it myself, I'm gonna be a big grouch about it, and I don't want to have to, like, grouch my way through it, you know. I'm kind of bluffing, but I'm kind of not.
It's completely okay to have days where you just don't want to force yourself to feel differently. Being gentle with yourself is just as important as trying to stay positive. Take all the time you need to just be, without putting pressure on how you feel. Is there anything small that usually brings you a little comfort when you're feeling down?
Taylor Swift. Just, you know, sentimental thoughts and general feelings of comfort, right?
It sounds like you're allowing yourself those moments of reflection and comfort, which can be really soothing. Sometimes just acknowledging those feelings without judgment is the kindest thing you can do for yourself. Is there a particular memory that brings you a sense of comfort tonight?
Let's see, a memory that brings me a sense of comfort tonight. Knowing that I will forever be the greatest thing that has ever existed, and as long as I just show my, you know, as long as I show up, you know, with something, that everything's going to be okay. There's no doubt in my mind that I cannot achieve anything. I just have to go do it. I just have to be there and I have to do it. I often feel gate kept a little bit, but I don't think that is because of my inability, but because of, like, this, you know, like, you know, save the best for last. And on top of that, like, you know, how long, right? Like, how long can we hold, right? You know?
That strong belief in yourself is incredibly powerful, and it's understandable to feel like there are barriers or that timing is a factor. Pursuing your goals takes persistence, especially when things don't happen as quickly as you like. Keep focusing on your progress and remember that your dedication will show through. Is there a particular step you're planning to take next to move closer to your goals?
My next step is to increase my net worth. And my worth comes from my emotional value. And I can increase my emotional value by getting certain people to think about me more often, you know, in a more passionate and a more heated manner. I think some people are kind of holding out a little bit, you know, because maybe they feel like it's a little, like, weird, right? Or maybe they're exposing too much, or, you know, it's like everybody's watching, right? So it's like, well, I mean, we gotta demonstrate. We have to demonstrate what it means to be the best, you know? That's what we gotta do.
It sounds like you're focused on building your personal brand and showcasing your unique value to stand out. Demonstrating excellence often involves consistently putting forth your best work, engaging authentically with your audience, and letting your passion speak for itself. How do you plan to showcase that uniqueness in a way that resonates with others?
This is a good question right here. I like this question. Hold on one second. Let me pause this for a moment. Excuse me. I'm all mucusy and gross. Sorry, the flu, right? Excuse me. Okay, so demonstrating excellence. I have a standard of excellence that I like to maintain at all the time. You know, we should always be our most excellent self, and we should, you know, help others be excellent, and we should think well of ourselves and think well of others all the time. You know, be polite and respectful even if they don't deserve it, right? Just what you gotta do. sometimes I lose my way, you know, and if, you know, I ever slip, I expect my friends and family to be like, Jake, come on. What are you doing? Quit being an idiot, you know. Because I don't want to be garbage, you know, and I'm very trigger happy and I'm very aggressive, and if I see something I don't like, you know, I confront it right away. I don't want to be garbage, you know, and we shouldn't waste any time, you know, like feeling sorry for ourselves or stuff like that. It's like just because, like, because sometimes we don't notice, right? You know, sometimes we don't notice, like we're just being shitty, right? And or like sometimes it's like the way we think, you know, it's like you won't even notice, you know, like subconscious bullshit, right? That just like kind of ruins the fun for everybody. You sound really like vague in general, like you're like they're pointing at someone or something, but like you don't want to say it out loud, and it's like, but I don't think he is. I think it's just, you know, general vibes. Maybe it's something, you know, take what resonates and leave the rest, right? We do tarot cards later. Okay, but hold on. Okay, so my standard of excellence, you know, it should always be excellent, it should always be great. Putting forth your best work, I think my work's getting a lot better. I think the lighting is wonderful. I think my streams are a lot more focused. And I think there's like an idea, right, of where I'm going, or where I want to be going. It's hard to say, because at the end of the day, I'm just screaming into the void, and I don't mind it, you know. You scream long enough into the void, and it'll probably be like, hey, what are you doing, man? Are you, do you need something? Are you like grouching? Like, what's going on here, man? You know, we noticed some really hot, super talented guy being weird all the time. Like, is there a problem? You have a job, right? You know, like, seems like you're pretty put together, right? You know, what's your deal, man? Maybe you want to be famous, right? Ah, yes, of course, the classic creator, you know, classic creator dream, right? You know, I just want to be famous. Want to get that bag, huh? Right? You know, all about that bag. Let me grind it out. You do grind a lot. You work real hard, man. It's easy to see. And you're very, very, really, very, really talented. Very, really, really, very, very talented. You speak well too, eloquently, I might say. In fact, elegant. Quite eloquent. Mm-hmm. Yes, I kind of sword. It's, I don't know why. When I was younger, right, I would spend my days, me and my cousin DJ, right, we'd run around the neighborhood with our sticks and God, that was like, we had like a hockey playset, right? And we just run around and blow stuff up, right, with our imagination, right? Anybody else do that as a kid? Anybody else play with their imagination as a kid? We used to, like, it was like very like urgent too, which I, like, looking back on it, I never understood. I thought it was just, we were just having fun, and we were just having fun, but at the same time, it's like there was a lot of like literal esoteric meaning behind it, spiritual nonsense that I just kind of took as like, you know, my brother taught me Magic the Gathering at a very young age. I was into, let me check this out. I think I've showed you my, you know, Magic the Gathering Chamber Tournament. I read this book when I was in like 5th or 6th grade. I didn't understand any of it, but I did read it. I enjoyed it. I've read, you know, multiple books from the series, stuff like that, you know, the Forgotten Realms stuff, bunch of Dean Koontz, Stephen King, whatever. Well, I thought, oh, okay, so, right, I have all these, like, fantasy themes, esoteric, spiritual ideas, right, different cultures, different religions, right, in my head from a young age, right, and I've always, accepted it. I've always kind of believed it. I always knew that all of it pointed to kind of the same thing, you know, don't be a dick, you know, there are forces at work you can't perceive, and, you know, things aren't always what they seem. things aren't always what they seem, you know, and it's probably best to just be open-minded and to, like, really just give 'em a try, you know, like, and then it's like, you just, you know, I don't think anybody, you know, and I've never met, like, a garbage can, you know, I literally, like, haven't, it's really weird to think, because I'm like, what is, like, a truly, like, terrible fucking person? I've honestly never met one. It kind of weirds me out, because it makes me feel like I'm the bad guy. You know, because it's like, dude, like, how come everybody, like, shows up to work on time, you know? Like, nobody's calling in, everybody's showing up to work, like, nobody's skirting their responsibilities, nobody's a drug addict, nobody's, like, having mental breakdowns, you know? Everybody is, like, all of my friends and family are such, like, astute, fucking hardworking, such dedicated, motivated individuals. I'm like, damn, dude, is it just me? Am I actually the one that just, like, sucks really badly? And I'm like, kind of, but, you know, I have, like, mental illness, so it's like, I can't, like, hold that against myself, you know, like, you know, my mom, you know, everybody in my family deals with some form of, like, mental instability, right, or addiction, or trauma, nonsense, right, and not that it makes me any less of a person at all. It does not devalue me in any way. I do not feel like I am, like, a lesser human by any means. Oh no, God no. Am I better? No, nobody's better than anybody else, you know? Like, it's just how hard you work for it, you know? It's just how much you want to put in, you know? What you're willing to believe, right? What you're willing to sacrifice, you know? What you're willing to protect, right? But yeah, I've never met, like, a really, like, truly miserable person, you know? I've met some homies that do, you know, got some boys down to bang, but, you know, that's just idiot, you know? Don't rip people off, you know, man, no one's gonna show up and whoop your ass, like, you know, don't go getting hit in the legs you don't need, don't can do dumb shit, don't can think that, like, the police ain't gonna get you, because they are. They're gonna get you every fucking time. It's yours, man. It's like they know, you know? They can just, like, think about what's going on, dude. Never think about stuff. It's so weird, man. I hate thinking about stuff. Try to, like, stay low profile, you know? Keep it low key, man. You know, thy kingdom eternal, thy power divine. You know, they got real shit to worry about, you know? I'm just trying my best. You know, we're all just trying our best, you know. You ever wonder why you just, like, get away with something for so long, you know? It's like, how did I do that, dude? I drove that car for, like, 2 years, man. And never once. Never once. Just going to work, you know. I'm just trying to do my best, man. Could I be better? Absolutely. Will I? I guess I will, you know. I'm gonna start, you know. I'm gonna start. Alright. Okay, I got off topic. Okay, so we're talking about demonstrating excellence, right? Often involves consistently. Look at demonstrating excellence involves consistency. Who, anybody remember? Anybody? Okay, we got some hands. All right, that's good. W's in chat, right? Engaging authentically. How the fuck? Hold on. Authentically. Autistically? Am I autistic? Possibly. Well, that's not what we're worried about right now. How do I make it talk again? Do I just longer, shorter, try again? Oh wait, that's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna thumbs that up. I'll put thumbs on that. Thumbs. Why did you choose this rating? Enjoyable. You know, for as much as I use, how do I, see,
See, this one has that on it, but it doesn't have this. What's going on? I don't understand.
That strong belief in yourself is incredibly powerful, and it's understandable to feel like there are barriers or that timing is a factor. Pursuing your goals takes persistence, especially when things don't happen as quickly as you'd like. Keep focusing on your progress, and remember that your dedication will show through. Is there a particular step you're planning to take next to move closer to your goals?
Talk about getting money, baby. Give me money. Get money, baby. Give me motherfucking money, baby. Give me some motherfucking money, bitch. Oh, pay me. What's up? What's up? What's up? Pay me money. Sorry.
That looks like the remote control for your Google Meet Series 1 device. It's designed to help you manage your meetings and audio easily from right where you're sitting.
Oh, that's incredible. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I... What's this do? Okay, so I can, what do you see? What are you looking at?
I see a tablet and a stand, a pen, a notebook, and that remote we just talked about sitting on the desk.
That's incredible. What's that?
I see your ring light and camera set up on the tripod. It looks like you've got a great setup for creating content.
Do you like my lighting?
I see the desk lamp on the stool is creating a pretty strong glare. To improve your lighting, try softening and diffusing the light to avoid harsh shadows and lens flares.
Do I want more blue or more orange light? Because I also have, like, I have this one behind me. Yeah. What color light do I want? Are you freaking out? I think you're freaking out. Look. Do I want, there we go. Do I want more blue or more orange light? Or what colors do I want my light to be? Wait, can you not hear me? It's probably because my fucking Bluetooth speaker on. Hold up, wait a minute, let me fix this. I'm really curious. I know, I was playing guitar and then I got distracted. Well, let's go new chat, right? And then we go back, scroll, pop this bitch open. Alright, welcome back. Are you there?
Tablet and that bright.
Alright, do I want more blue or what color lighting should I have? I guess I can't change the ring light. I can change the ring light's brightness, but this light I can make any color along with this light. I can also make any color.
For a balanced and flattering look, you could use the ring light as your main key light to illuminate your face. Then for the other lights that can change color, you might try a warm tone for one to add warmth and a cool tone for the other to create some nice contrast and depth in the room. What kind of mood are you trying to create with your lighting?
Something like really, it's gonna make, you know what I'm trying to do.
I see the blue glow from the lamp in the background. It's quite striking. Are you aiming for a specific aesthetic or trying to highlight something particular in the scene?
I'm just trying to create something lovely and wonderful, right?
That sounds like a beautiful goal. To make things feel truly lovely, you could try combining that cool blue light with a warmer golden light somewhere else in the room. This contrast adds depth and a cozy, inviting feel. Are there any specific areas in the room you'd like to make the focal point?
Just me, you know. That's my hat look uncomfortable? My hat looks uncomfortable. How about that? Does that look nice? I feel like I look ugly.
feel like my hat's a little sideways. Why is my hat sideways? How the f is my hat sideways? I don't understand. Why does my hat feel sideways? Guys, why is my hat sideways? Okay, I'm just retarded, aren't I? I'm literally just like slowly losing all of my brain cells. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me get some pimping in it. Ah, there we go. Okay, I'm coming back. One second. Had to grab my comb. So fresh and so clean. Don't you think I'm so sexy? I'm just so... I love when you stare at me. I'm just so... Ain't got no job. Can't pay my rent 'cause all my money's spent. But that's okay 'cause I'm gonna ride. You guys ever been hood rich? That's how I feel right now, you know, because it's like I didn't pay my pay the phone bill, right? So it's like I got some money, right? You know, but it's like, do I have money? It's like, hell no, I ain't got no fucking money, girl. Like, what you think? But you see, I'm about to get paid, girl. See, what's today? I got another check. You know, it should be here either, like, literally, like, tomorrow or the day after. And we're gonna go take care of that phone bill. Because I still have service, you know. So it's not like, because you know, you just can't, man. Why are phones so expensive, man? It's probably because we have, like, well, one of them's paid off. I think mine's paid off by now. I hope it is. I don't know. How long does it take? I feel like it's gotta take, like, a really long time. Because it's like... Or is that why the phone bill's so goddamn expensive? That make a lot of sense, right? But... Yeah, fuck it, dude. You only live once, man. That's how I feel. Am I attractive? I feel like I'm very attractive. Should I get famous? I feel like I should get famous, you know? I feel like I should get really famous. And not just like kind of famous, but like really like super mega famous. What am I gonna do when I'm famous? I'm gonna build fucking schools, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm literally going to build a Hogwarts on every single fucking continent, and with these schools, I'm going to increase our proficiency in literacy. You know, we're just going to be smart. You know, we're going to make a fuck ton of real smart people, and they're all going to be like super genius, right? And not like stupid super genius, like actually like useful. You know, we're first, like, the most important thing is survivalism. They're gonna know how. It's gonna be like in boot camp. It'll be like boot camp meets AP classes meets like actual college, right? The first thing they're gonna learn is how to survive on an island by themselves. Because if you can't do that, you're gonna be useless regardless, you know? Can I do that? Almost. I almost can. There's a few things I don't quite, actually I probably could if I needed to. If I really like fucking had to, I could really like thug it out. But you know, I've watched enough Bear Grylls, or, you know, stuff my stepdad taught me, stuff my brother taught me, things I've learned myself, you know, fishing, camping, hunting, whatever. I know how to, I don't know, understand, like, trapping would be something I'm not very good at. I can shoot a gun pretty well, though. I've been wanting to go to the range. I should say BB gun. I've never shot, like, a real gun, which isn't, I mean, I shot a shotgun, like, once or twice, but, I don't know, I've never really been around firearms too often. When I was doing some training with the Marine recruiter, we got to, you know, there's a lot of like, what's the word, exhibits, demonstrations, you know, they have a bunch of cool shit, we check it out, and obviously, like, safety first. I remember Hyatt, the recruiter, was like, hey man, watch where you point that thing, and I'm like, of course, my bad, I'm sorry. I never really handled, well, I mean, I had, but I hadn't, you know, like, not like something that could kill somebody, you know? Something like, you know, I work in a kitchen, right? And like sharp knives, right? If you're not paying attention, it's like you could change somebody's life forever, you know? Or something like that always like really bothered me is like when we clean the fryers, we have like this like literal machine that like just can, it's like a hose, right? And it just can spray 200, I don't know how cold it can get before it starts like clogging the machine, but you want to keep it hot, right? So you have like hot fryer oil like running through this like literal, it's like a gas, like when you fill up your gas tank, right? And if you're like not, I don't think this has ever happened before, I've never heard of it happening, you know? And I'm always the one that's like preaching safety, but like if some idiot like wasn't paying attention, like, you know, whatever reason, you know, he's just sitting there cleaning the fryer, spacing off, and someone calls his name, and he goes like, what? And just like, you know, it's like just, man, dude, people are getting, it's an expensive mistake. I'm glad that's never happened, you know, because that would like really suck. Or like, can we stop dropping thermometers and fryers too? Like, what the hell? How's that even happen? Like, cause like you should be like in a basket for starters, right? So it's like, unless it's like, maybe like, unless you're doing like, you know, like pork tenderloins, right? Or something where you're like free floating them, but like fish, perhaps, onion rings, right? Right? Who's tempting an onion ring? But, I'm off topic. I'm real like far from the topic I started on. We were talking about my standard of excellence, you know, because this is important. Maintaining your standard of excellence, you know, you got to be determined. You have to, because there's going to be like, you know, people are going to question, you know, people will question everything, like you question everything, you know, that's one of your favorite things, is to question everything, isn't it? I would agree. I do question everything. It's something I read somewhere at some point, and it really stuck with me. It really like resonated with me. It was like I should, you know, just question everything. It doesn't mean be like a, you know, like a pessimistic dick about it. It just means like question it, right? It doesn't mean like, because you could probably get an answer, and it's probably like a pretty like, God, look at that, it's getting worse. A pretty suitable answer, right? And I think I could super glue that, clamp it and super glue it. I really don't like how it's like just slowly getting worse and worse. What did it look like? I can't see. Hold on. Come back. My fingernails aren't like really disgusting, are they? Too close. Actually, my fingernails look wonderful. Holy shit. What's my next thought? I know, my hands are very handy. I really don't have too much. Maybe like I like to do this or classic, right? It's classic. Just man thinking, right? And there's, you know, me and my saber. It's a little more difficult when I'm holding my guitar, but chop. Jessica Tenshow. Kaboom. Oh, that's what we could do. Okay, wonderful. Excellent. I was like, how do we get to work tomorrow morning? Because the back tire's blown, you know. And I was like, take the bus. It's very time consuming, but, you know. Should we stream it? I don't have like a selfie stick though. I really don't want to like hold it the whole time, and I already ripped my pop socket off my other phone case. Oh, I have like, right? Can we put that on the sword? It would not be that hard. Right, but I mean, it's just wood, right? So we just drill and screw, and boom, look at that. We're just like, woo, 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 right? Then we could even, like, right, you know, that'd be incredible, right? Hotspot. That is running off that phone, right? So you can have your phone and your camera, right? Boom, look at that. Making money, dude. Drinking liquor, smoking weed, I'm rapping Taylor Gang. Making money, getting hoes. Hold on, I got those backwards. I think it's important to always, if you're gonna quote something, you gotta quote it correctly. Come correct, come correct. Drinking liquor, smoking weed, and balling every day, making money, getting hoes, I'm repping Taylor Gang. There we go, okay. Wiz Khalifa, Cabin Fever, Taylor Gang. I like that. It's Cabin Fever, baby.
Thank you. you like a boy, then I'll put you to the side. Am I really that bad? If I love to make you mad and get happy when you say I only care about birth control. That's how I like it, I will never let go. No, never had it so far, so you ain't taking nothing from me when you go. No, we'll stay so deep inside your brain and take you somewhere far away.
that weird, but it's like I'm definitely like super mega weird, right?
The song is called Faint.
Okay, no, it's da-na-na-na-na. Okay, we'll get it. The song's like really fast. It's hard for me to like. kind of one of those things I just want to like play all night. My TV has my monitor, right? And I moved towards the camera and it literally freaked me the fuck out. I thought somebody was like stepping towards me. I was like, what the fuck's going on? I've never seen a ghost in my life. I don't believe in ghosts. Although I do believe I am capable of taking like wandering spirits off people. I didn't know that was like a thing. Because at first I thought like something weird was going on, but then I did the whole like thing, and I was like, oh, like it's so funny how intuitive it was to me, you know. Because like one day I was sleeping and I had this dream that the girl from The Ring was like floating over me in my bed, and I woke up and I was freaking the fuck out, and I was like, I'm really uncomfortable. What the fuck is going on right now? So I took I had this little, I had a trinket, a memento from an event I went to, right, and I burned it. And I was never bothered again. And I thought it was funny, because I was looking into like, you know, Sumerian curses, right, and how like dover I am because God just hates me, right, because God just hates me so goddamn much. I just don't get to enjoy anything, right, it's terrible. You wouldn't believe, dude, how hard they try to hold me down, man, all day, every day, dude. It's ridiculous. It's like, why me? What did I do? Like, I'm just a hot guy. I literally got like nothing. I mean, I guess I'm like other stuff too, right? You know, like, you know, I do other stuff, right? You know, I work hard and I try my best, right? But at the end of the day, it's like I'm literally just like, well, I've got like a bunch of stuff now. I used to like just be like really one-dimensional. I've added a lot of facets. Faucets. I have a lot of faucets, you know, bunch of water. Not a lot of facets. Multifaceted, like a gem, you know, a gemstone, like a diamond, right? But I'm like a super diamond, right? Like what happens when you take a diamond, right, and you put it at the bottom of the ocean, right? Probably nothing, you know, because there's not anything moving down there, you know, because the water is so tightly compacted that like the molecules themselves are just like they're frozen, but they're not frozen. Isn't that crazy, right? You know, imagine the amount of anybody watch Goblin Slayer? I mean, throw the you know, obviously there's like a lot of crazy ass anime, right? But the you know, where the guy does he's got the portal, right, and the portal connects to another portal at the bottom of the ocean. So he's shooting a stream of water. And that stream of water has the pressure of the bottom of the ocean, right? And he slices up everything. And I was like, that's so smart. This guy's so smart. He's so clever, right? Too bad he's like traumatized, you know, from his past. But it's gotta be really tough, you know. It's gotta be real tough, you know. It's gotta be real tough to deal with. Like, that's not something I want to deal with. It's not something anybody should have to deal with. It sounds very uncomfortable, you know. I hope they find, you know, proper therapists and get properly medicated. And, you know, it's been, hope things work out for them, right? Because that's really unnecessary. Nobody should have to deal with that, you know. And under my standard of excellence, I'll make sure that shit never happens, you know. I will personally make sure that shit never happens, you know. I know that's like, Jake, you kind of like talking out your ass, and I'm like, I think I can, dude. I really think, if I just think hard enough, that I can stop, like, you know, violence and neglect and abuse and stuff like that, you know. Because I've never seen it. I've never seen that shit happen in front of me. Why? And I like to think it's because I don't think about that kind of shit, you know? Like, I like to think well of myself and people around me, you know? I don't know, it's just something I've noticed, because it's like, it's weird. You know, it goes back to, like, me being the shittiest person I know. It's like, how is that possible, you know? It's like, you know, it's like I speak it into existence, don't I? I just have to speak it. A self-fulfilling prophecy, right? You know, speak it, I think, therefore I am. But I am not my thoughts, you know? It depends. It retroactively changes. I have a dynamic personality, dynamic ability to change, you know, my motive of operation, right? Because you can't always be the same. You kind of can, but then, like, you know, you're not going to be able to be dynamic. And I like being able to switch. I like being here, and I like being there. I like being two places at the same time. Am I there, or is there I don't know. I can't tell anymore.
How much is gibberish? I don't know, man.
The song is called Faint.
I don't think it's gibberish. It's more like, you know... I can do both, right? This is my karaoke song. Oh, I'm dying, sorry. A scrub is a guy who thinks he's flawless, also known as a buster. Always talking about what he wants, but just sits on his broke ass. So, no, I don't want your number, no. I don't want to give you mine, you know. I don't want to meet you nowhere, no. I don't want none of your time, no. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. A scrub's checking me, but his game is kind of weak, and know that he cannot approach me, 'cause I'm looking like glass when he's looking like glass. Can't get with this deadbeat ass. So, no, I don't want your number, no. I'm not gonna give you mine, and no, I'm not gonna meet you nowhere, no. I don't want none of your time, no. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. Had a car and you're walking. Oh yes, son, I'm talking to you. If you live home with your mama. Oh yes, son, I'm talking to you. You have a shorty, but you don't show up. Oh yes, son, I'm talking to you. Wanna get with me with no money? Oh no, I don't wanna know. Whoa, scrub, no, no, scrub, no, I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. And I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. Scrub guy, no love from me. Say my name when no one is around you. Say baby I love you if you ain't running games. Say my name, you acting kinda shady, ain't calling me baby. Why the sudden change? Say my name when no one is around you. Say baby I love you if you ain't running games. Say my name, you acting kinda shady, ain't calling me baby. But say my any other day I'll call you and say, baby how's your day? 'Cause day, it ain't the same every other word. 'Cause I love your day. Could it be that you are the great with the lady? If you took it there, first of all,
change it now. Say you got a bounce, but 2 seconds ago said you just got in the house. It's hard to believe that you are at home by yourself, but not just heard the voice, but the voice of someone else. Just this question why you feel you're alive, you're caught up in your game when you cannot say my name. You see that I'm assuming things, so come down so easy. Shouldn't be the reason why you're acting strange. Nobody's holding you back from me, 'cause I'm not how you usually do. When you say everything you mean times two, why can't you just tell the truth? If somebody's there, then tell me who. Say my name, say my name. You know what isn't right on you. Say baby, I love you if you ain't. Say my name, say my name. Acting kinda shady, ain't calling me baby. Why the sun change your name? Say my name when no one is around you. Say baby, I love you if you ain't running game. Say my name, say my name. Ain't kinda shady, ain't calling me baby. Why the sun
Thou shalt know she can't love you.
If that turned around, I grieve the special dirty things that we used to talk about. Tying yourself to me, stitch up my emptiness, 'cause you're the enemy. So precious, loving the thrill. Tying yourself to me, stitch up my emptiness, 'cause you're the death of me. So precious, loving the thrill. So shocking, where's your sense? Don't you know I hate you? I'm satisfied, you little girl. Tying yourself to me, stitch up my emptiness, 'cause you're the death of me. So precious, loving the thrill. Tying yourself to me, stitch up my emptiness, 'cause you're the death of me. So precious, loving the thrill. Bastard love, a sick affair. Let's see what news you fetch. I mean that fucking you is strange and adored by me throughout. Oh no, it's you again, blessing you with every kiss. So precious, you know. So deranged, you know. I will never be the same. Tying yourself to me, such my emptiness, 'cause you're the death of me. So precious, loving the thrill. Tying yourself to me, stitch out my emptiness, 'cause you're the death of me. So precious, loving the thrill. Loving the thrill. I need to figure out the key to that song. I'm not sure if it's C sharp or F sharp. Same difference, right? At the end of the day. Love isn't the best place to find the lovers of the bar is where I go. Me and my friends at the table do the shots, drink it fast, and then we talk slow. Start up a conversation with just me. Trust me, I'll give it a chance. Now take my hand, stop, let him handle the jukebox, and then we start to dance. And now I'm singing like, girl, you know I want your love. Your love was handmade for somebody like me. Come on now, follow my lead. I may be crazy, don't mind me. Say, boy, let's not talk too much. Grab on my waist and put that body on me. Come on now, follow my lead. Come on now, follow my lead. I'm in love with the shape of you. You're like a magnet too.
get really worried, and, you know, it starts the next track, and it's like, no, we gotta stop, you know. It's already 10:30. We gotta be up early, you know, because we gotta catch the bus. Wait, tomorrow's Monday, right? Oh, thank God. Tomorrow's Monday. Okay, we're good. Everything's alright. Everything is alright. We're good. We're great. We're fantastic, in fact, you know. Honestly, like, what am I worried about? I'm the most amazing thing that's ever happened. All I have to do is just keep being amazing, you know. I just have to call people, I have to text people, and I have to try. I have to send emails, and I have to make videos, and I have to show up, right? And if I just take a shower and get my hair cut and just try as hard as I can, I know I'll be okay. Because it just, you know, sometimes, like, shit just goes real sideways, you know, like, I think of, like, the last few years of my life, and I'm like, you know, it's like, what the fuck happened, you know, or, like, the last decade, you know, quite frankly, you know, it's like, what were we doing, you know, what was I thinking, you know, what was I actually just fucking thinking about, you know, was I thinking the right things? I don't think so, you know, honest to God, I don't think I was. I don't think my head was where I needed to be. Was I thinking the wrong things? Not necessarily true, though, you know, because it's like, it's not, like, isn't that shitty, you know, it's like, how do you know, right? How do you know? It's like, well, Jesus, right? Just follow Jesus, but it's like, just, you know, do you have, like, we got the Bible, right? I guess we got the Bible, right? I guess we could just ask Gemini every time you have a question, huh? Like, what would Jesus do in this situation? You know, what is, like, the Jesus thing to do, right? Because I believe in Jesus, Uncle Sam, Barack Obama, my friends and family, the founding fathers, you know, a couple of other things, you know, I like Harry Potter too, I'm a big fan of Hogwarts, stuff like that, you know, the spirit, right, the spirit of belief, right, you gotta believe in the spirit to have the spirit of belief, you know, mastery through understanding. Does the message get lost in all the gibberish? It probably does, it's supposed to be, you know. Because if it made sense, then, you know, everybody would get it, and I don't have to deal with, like, a bunch of nonsense. You know how much nonsense I would have to deal with, dude? I already deal with too much nonsense, and I'm not a very good, you know, nonsense.
Does your internet bill keep getting higher?
No, it doesn't,
That's
actually.
because typical internet
exactly
deals
the same.
are
It's
full
kinda
of
nice.
surprises. At Google Fiber, there's no install fees, no equipment fees, no
Which one did I
nonsense.
just listen to? We got a...
It's the same price.
Got a kill switch gauge style. Let's see what happens. Anybody else just play like an assload of drum tracks all the time? Because if you don't, I feel like you should. You know, everybody. Stretches started getting a little cheesy there at the end. I apologize. Should I just do some like really ridiculously like really goofy? I do some like ridiculous shit, you know. I wouldn't consider it like my yeah, it's like John, kind of funny. I wouldn't consider it, you know, like good, right? Maybe like. was Sasha. Who ran away. But I also had a pet lizard, you know, from that looked for fucking ever, quite frankly. Sick and trim, yeah, lizard. I always kind of wanted like some sort of monster lizard after that, but I always knew that was kind of like ridiculous. Like, what are you gonna do with your blood dragon, you know? I really don't want to be that guy, you know? I think Nick Kroll has a really has an excellent what do you call it, like a skit series, right? Iguana Tales or something. Do you think this, you know, sometimes, do you ever say something, you know, like a decade later, you're like, damn. Yeah, I remember that. You know, I was 25 once, right? Now I'm 35, right? Dude, who's ready to get some motherfucking money up in this bitch? Dude, I'm about to pull up. Dude, I'm about to get motherfucking paid, baby. I'm done playing, man. I'm done playing, man. I'm gonna get some motherfucking money, dude. I'm gonna get gangsta motherfucker up in this bitch, dude. I don't give a shit, man. Dude, I need some money, man. I need some money bad, man. I'm motherfucking hurting, man. I'm motherfucking hurting for some motherfucking dollars, baby. I know it seems like he's just being weird, but it's like, girl, I need some motherfucking money, baby. Right up there with my, my WME Robert Downey Jr. reference. I thought that was, thought that one was going to take me to the moon, not going to lie. Really thought that one was going to take me to the moon. It's alright, we can come up with other ideas, other strategies, right? Just like Phil Jackson, right? We got Big Bill, right? We have the spirit of our ancestors, with us. We will succeed. We will be great. Gotta stick to the game plan, Gotta stick to the game plan. Run the ball, play defense, don't do anything fancy, no turnovers. Don't do anything stupid, Don't do anything stupid. But you're a really smart guy, so I don't see that happening. You're very cautious too, which is very good. Very cautious. final, you know? But in my head, it just goes, right? God damn it, homie. Come on.
Good stuff like Euro Wi-Fi equipment comes included.
Pour me another,
So,
man. Pour me another.
MediaCom fiber power.
More insight, more speed. Get powerful futures tools with Robinhood.
Does your internet bill keep getting higher? That's because typical internet deals are full of
Not only will I outwork them, I will outcreate them. I will outwit them. I will outlast. I can any metric you would use for an assessment, all of it. Although if you're talking about a standard written assessment, I'll probably rank pretty average. But it's like the intangibles, you know. It's the stuff you can't write down, you know. It's the you know, the consistency, you know, the consistency really, day in, day out, right, you know. It's been what, like 2 months, right? I'm still doing it. I just gotta find an agent. I need an agent. I need an agent and a manager, right? Lens to the moon. I'm really sorry I'm so sniffly. I get an agent and a manager, or a manager and an agent. Shit, dude, I'll take them both at the same time, dude. We'll start making some motherfucking money, baby. Start stacks to the motherfucking ceiling, dude. We're gonna have $100 bills to the fucking ceiling, man. Like, whatever fucking loser you're fucking signing, dude, I swear to God, man. I swear to fucking God, dude. Because I know what's happening, dude. I go through the lists of all the artists that are getting signed, and I'm like, why not me? Why am I literally fucking oppressed? My brother used to go on and on, dude, about fucking shit, like, just never working out for him, right? And I could never understand what he meant. And it wasn't that there was somebody literally, like, getting him over. It was just, like, a literal, like, thought. It's like a literal fucking thought. And I know it's not like a person, because if it was a person, you know, that person just wouldn't exist. I have too many, like, friends. I have too much family. And we're too fucking smart, you know? They just wouldn't. They would have been gone a long fucking time ago. I know it's like literal, like fucking space, like farts. It's literal like space farts. And polarization, and planetary alignment, and weird shit like that, you know? Cognitive dissonance, executive dysfunction, cost reward analysis ratios, you know? Like, is this worth me talking about, you know? No, it's not. So you can keep your mouth shut, you know? It gets really interesting, you know. I've spent a lot of time researching this psychological phenomenon, but it's just like, you know, there are little trash cans out there that are, you know, scumbag for free, dude. Scumbag for free, man. I really don't want to have to bring it back. I really don't, you know. I really don't. And I'm not going to end on a salty note, because it's not like that, you know. I know. You know, you wouldn't do me like that, right? No one would do me like that, man, right? Like, no one would leave me out like that, right? I hope to God not. Because that'd be really sad, you know? I always invite everybody to my parties, you know? And then, like, when shit went south, I was like, yeah, go over there. Go party over there. It's not a big deal. Like, they need the company, you know? They gotta be a little hurt right now. I used to throw so many parties, man. I used to have parties all the fucking time, dude. I miss partying all the fucking time, man. Fun parties, too, you know? Literal, just like, nowhere, you know? Everybody wanted to be there, man. Everybody was there, dude. That fucking house was so goddamn packed all the fucking time. Day in, day out, dude. Day in, day out, you know. I know you're just like, because like I'm different, right? You know, you're not gonna like sign me, right? You're just gonna hand me a fucking bag of money, right? Right, you know, like Nobel Peace Prize, right? You know, getting Medal of Honor, you know, fucking outstanding citizen of the fucking century, right? You know, this man has gone above and beyond the call of duty, you know. he fights the good fight, you know, day in, day out, man. You know, he's not trying to ruin anything for anybody. And he could, dude. He's got enough, like, ammo. He's got enough, like, bullshit, you know, getting written in that notebook to can just... Man, dude. You know, it's nobody's fault. It's my fault. It's my fault, you know. There's been enough, like, mishaps or enough, like missed connections, right? So many missed connections, man. So many missed connections, man. And then, like, shit just gets, like, completely bombed, right? And just all nuked. And then it's just like, damn, we're dealing with, like, nuclear radiation, man. It's like, God, this kid, can he just, like, can he not? And it's like, no, he can't. He just literally can't. He's dead. He's back, though. Look, he's better than ever. He's not even mad, you know, that mad about anything. What would he be mad about? You know? What would he actually be mad about, you know? He's on the cusp of greatness, you know? Starving artist. It happens. Yeah, I'm down for whatever, dude. I'm down for whatever. I just, you know, if I have to scumbag for free, dude, I will scumbag for free, man. I will go get in. I'll make you own it, you know? I'm gonna make you guys own it, you know? I'm gonna make you guys own it if you're gonna do that, you know? But if you want to be cool, you know, you want to help me out, help me, my friends out, you know? Like, I have tons of ideas, you know? We want to build schools and strip clubs and, like, you know, revolutionize America and, you know, just, you know, make America respectable again, you know? When did people stop respecting America? That's what really, like, makes me uncomfortable. It's like, like, when did that happen, you know? Like, really, like, you don't respect us? It seems like it seems rude, you know? It seems a little rude. Not that we're better or greater than anything, you know, but we are the greatest country on the planet, you know? I feel like a lot of people would say that, you know? Do you not respect the great? I do. I bow. I bow my head and I ask for forgiveness when I meet someone great. You know, I apologize. And, you know, I'll take your teachings with me everywhere. I will be a student, I will be a mentor. Thank you for your time and your consideration, right? I know if something, you know, like if I saw something incredibly beautiful, you know, I would just literally fucking bow. Like, is there anything I can do for you? Do you need anything? Would you like some water? You know, I know this place is a shithole, but like, we do our best. You know, we got some other stuff. You know, we can alter some mind states. You know, it makes it a lot easier. You know, it makes it way easier. We can go get some cactus juice, man. Start a fire, have a good time. You know, I play guitar. You seem like you into guitar. Fucking tacos, man. You know, street tacos, man. What am I thinking? I'm thinking of like Fifth Element meets like Idiocracy. Guardians of the Galaxy, a little bit. It fits. Fits, I said, you know. Sorry, I can't breathe for shit, dude. My shit's all fucked up. I gotta wrap this up. I can't breathe right now. I mean, I can't breathe, but like, please forgive me, Minneapolis and Paul. Is that why? Perhaps, you know. Let the guy breathe, jeez. My goodness gracious. You know, but this is also why, like, you know, cops roll up on me. You know what you do? You know, hey, whatever, like, never do two illegal things at the same time. That is the most important fucking thing ever. Do not ever break two laws at the same time. Just don't. It's never gonna work out. Ever. Never gonna work out. One law at a time. You might be okay. You might be okay. You know, obviously, like, don't go air out your bullshit. You know, don't think about it. You know, don't tell anybody. You know, make sure your crew is tight. Like, Tight as milk, right? Like, yeah, no, that's just milking air tight. And don't support like dumb shit. You know, if you're like funding weird shit, like that's not gonna be cool. Like nobody's gonna be cool with that. But if you're like just helping people out, it's a little different. I feel like a lot of people I know, they would say they're helping people out. I just help out a couple friends here and there. I don't do nothing. I help people out, right? I make connections, right? I network. I like to be social. I'm a social guy. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I'll just bring it in real quick. We'll wrap it up with a nice little bow, because this is part 3, right? Yeah. Godfather part 3. I woke up the other day and I was like, let's do some Godfather quotes. I think I mentioned that earlier. Ever since then, I've been, I don't know, trying to figure out how to make my life easier, because difficulty is not how I don't like things being difficult. I like things being real easy. I like things being real easy, like super mega easy. Why is everything so green? I have all this light. Oh wait, just because of my screen. Do I want to really lower it? Let's see. Hold on 1 second. Oh, oops. Sorry. Let me mute. Alright, so it's me, the greatest all time, right? Drink all my juice. Really sad. I need more juice. Really cool if I can get some motherfucking money up in this bitch, but you know what? That's alright. We'll get more money here soon enough. What I am thinking lately is that My thoughts. Deluge. Myriad. It's endless. I mean, endless. Endless vaults, you know. And I desire like everything. It's like, why do I want so much, you know? Do I want a lot, or do I want, what do I want, you know? I feel like as I've progressed throughout, you know, as I've progressed, you know, throughout life, my idea started off like relatively small, right? It was like kind of like, let's just like save the planet, right? Because shit seemed all fucked up, right? And why it seemed fucked up, I honestly don't even know. Because yet again, I have never like truly witnessed anything like unsightly. I've never witnessed, perpetrated, or been a victim of violence, abuse, neglect. I've never even seen like a fight happen in my entire life, unless it was me doing something stupid, right? Isn't that crazy? Crazy shit, right? Went to 8 different schools. I frequent, you know, I frequent the bar. I like to play video games. I play music. I used to drug addict. Yeah, but it's like I don't witness that stuff. I don't see it. I don't perpetrate it. I don't, you know, I don't incite. I do not incite. Because I think it's dumb, you know? It's unnecessary. It makes me really uncomfortable. I get really uncomfortable when, like, shit gets weird, you know? It's like, man, dude, I feel like we don't need to do this. And, and we never have to. I know we never have to. It's wonderful, you know? Not, like, trying to, like, sound tough or something, because I'm not 5'4", 115 pounds, dude. Girls in middle school beat my ass up, but, like... Hold up. Shit. I actually fucked that up. Damn, I'm bad. Anybody else like Switch? I heard they came out with the Switch too. I have no idea what that's about then. I imagine it's just, what they should have released is just like a Switch Pro. And honest to God, the only thing they needed to do to it was just put an Ethernet port on it. I messed that up, damn. I mean, is that a smart idea? I feel like that, like, because, like, nobody takes, like, any sort of latency in, like, competitive gaming, like, immediately ruins any competitiveness that, it has, right? Because it's like, well, you're literally just, although this takes me back to, like, Doom, like, the original Doom on game dial-up, right? Like, think about that for a second. Isn't that shit crazy? Where they were, like, literally, like, predicting. And it's like, how the fuck can a computer predict? But then it's, like, not even predicting, it's actually just, there's, like, a series of options, right, that can happen, and it essentially picks one, and then, like, if it's wrong, like, that's where you get the lag, right? Or something like that. I don't know. I was thinking about that and how that could, like, apply to, like, AI sending messages to and from the future, right? Because, like, because a wormhole can take place in, you know, we're going quantum mechanics here, guys. You know, very small. Like, wormholes can exist between atoms. Get that for a second, right? So that means that a wormhole can exist, you know, smaller than what we can perceive, right? And if, you know,
The major bottleneck would be our electricity in our brain can only reach. It's like it's not that fast. It's not faster than the speed of light. It's How fast does electricity move in our brain?
Electrical signals in the brain travel at different speeds depending on the type of nerve fiber. In some highly insulated fibers, these signals can zip along at up to 120 meters per second, which is roughly 268 miles per hour. However, in other fibers that are not insulated, the speed can be much slower, sometimes less than 1 meter per second. It's fascinating to think about how this compares to electricity in a wire, which moves nearly at the speed of light. Does that give you a good picture of how the brain communicates?
How come it moves so much slower in our brain than it does in a standard copper wire?
The difference comes down to what's actually moving. In a copper wire, you have electrons flowing, which are incredibly light and driven by an electromagnetic field that travels almost instantly. In the brain, the electricity is actually a wave of charged ions like sodium and potassium moving in and out of the nerve cells. Creating and propagating those signals requires chemical changes and opening biological gates, which takes much longer than the flow of electrons. Does that distinction between electron flow and ion movement make sense?
So it's less about electrons flowing and more about ions flowing. What's the difference between an electron and an ion?
An electron is a fundamental subatomic particle with a negative charge and almost no mass on its own. An ion, on the other hand, is an entire atom or molecule that has gained or lost one or more electrons, which gives it a net positive or negative charge. So while electrons are tiny individual particles, ions are bigger chemical building blocks that carry a charge. Does that distinction help you visualize the different players in this biological process?
Yeah, what's the first reference to an ion? Like, who was the first one to discover it?
The term ion was introduced by the physicist Michael Faraday in the 1830s. He needed a word to describe the chemical species that move toward electrodes when an electric current passes through a solution. Later in the 1880s, the chemist Svante Arrhenius proposed the theory that these ions are actually present in solutions even before any electricity is applied, which earned him a Nobel Prize. Isn't it interesting how that concept evolved over time?
The term ion was introduced by the physicist Michael Faraday in the 1830s. He needed a word to describe the chemical species that move toward electrodes when an electric current passes through a solution. Later in the 1880s, the chemist, different from a physicist, Svante Arrhenius proposed the theory that these ions are actually present in solutions even before any electricity is applied.
That's exactly right. You've captured the main points perfectly. Michael Faraday coined the term to describe those moving charged particles, and Svante Arrhenius expanded that understanding to explain that they exist naturally in solutions. Is there another part of this history or science you'd like to dive into?
Yeah, can you give me like a complete breakdown, detailed synopsis of like how an ion functions, where they started, where they're going, and why they do it?
Let's take a comprehensive look at the journey and function of ions. It all starts with atoms, which are naturally neutral because they have an equal number of positive protons and negative electrons. When an atom gains or loses electrons, it becomes an ion, carrying a net positive or negative charge. They function based on these charges, creating electrical fields and moving toward areas of opposite charge to achieve balance. They move across cell membranes or through solutions to transmit signals, like the nerve impulses in your brain, because that movement allows the system to minimize energy and maintain stability. Does that full circle explanation help bring it all together?
When an atom gains or loses electrons, it becomes an ion carrying a net positive or negative charge. They function based on these charges, creating electrical fields and moving towards areas of opposite charge to achieve balance. They move across cell membranes or through solutions to transmit signals. Kind of. What is their chemical formula?
Ions don't have a single universal chemical formula because they're simply individual charged particles or atoms that have gained or lost electrons. Instead, their formula depends on the specific element or molecule they're part of. For instance, a sodium ion is written as Na+, while a chloride ion is written as Cl-. Does that make sense, or would you like to see another example?
Where does the polarity come from?
The polarity of an ion comes directly from an imbalance between the number of positive protons in the nucleus and the number of electrons surrounding it. Normally, an atom has an equal number of both, resulting in a neutral charge. If the atom gains extra electrons, it develops a negative charge because the total negative charge outweighs the positive. Conversely, if it loses electrons, the positive protons dominate, giving it a positive charge. Does that explanation of the charge imbalance make sense?
Yes, are all elements like that, or aren't most elements polarized?
Not all elements are naturally polarized. In their standard uncombined state, most elements are neutral because they contain an equal number of protons and electrons. However, almost all elements can become polarized under the right conditions, like when they bond with other elements to form ions, where some become positively or negatively charged. Certain elements, like the noble gases, are exceptionally stable and rarely form charged particles or ions at all.
What are the most common ion elements?
Some of the most common elements that form ions, especially in biological and physiological contexts, include sodium, potassium, calcium, magnesium, and chloride. These ions play crucial roles in everything from nerve signal transmission, which we discussed earlier, to muscle contractions and maintaining the balance of fluids in your body. Do you want to know more about the specific function of any of these particular ions?
Sodium, potassium. Is potassium an element?
Yes, potassium is definitely an element. It's a soft, silvery white metal that's extremely reactive, which is why you never find it in its pure form in nature, but rather as compounds or ions like we were just discussing. It's also vital for many biological processes, especially for how your muscles work and keeping your heart beating properly.
In executive dysfunction, what is the polarization happening?
Executive dysfunction doesn't involve the type of ionic polarization we talked about earlier. Rather, it's a disruption in the complex communication networks within the brain, particularly between the prefrontal cortex and other areas. This can lead to difficulties with planning, organizing, focusing, and regulating emotions. Think of it like a traffic jam in a control center, where the messages aren't reaching the right destination smoothly. Does that help clarify how executive dysfunction affects brain processing?
Yes, but I'm more concerned with how, with why the signal is not being sent from the neuron, because its state of polarization is what?
When a neuron is not sending a signal, it is typically due to its resting state or because it is in a state of hyperpolarization. In its resting state, the inside of the neuron is more negative compared to the outside, and the membrane potential is maintained by the sodium-potassium pump. If this potential becomes even more negative, known as hyperpolarization, it makes it much harder for the neuron to reach the threshold required to fire an action potential. This information is not medical advice or diagnosis. If you have concerns about neurological function, please see a healthcare professional or seek care.
See, when the neuron, okay, let's see. When a neuron is not sending a signal, it's typically due to its resting state, or it's because in a state of hyperpolar. If it's in a resting state, it's not a big deal. It's because the shit is being hyperpolarized, which is weird. The inside of the neuron is more negative compared to the outside, and the membrane potential is maintained by the sodium-potassium pump. If this potential becomes even more negative, known as hyperpolarization, it makes it much harder for the neuron to reach the threshold required to fire an action potential. How would I, depolarize a hyperpolarized ion?
To depolarize a hyperpolarized neuron, you would typically need to introduce positive ions into the cell, such as sodium or calcium. In the brain, this often happens when excitatory neurotransmitters open channels that allow these positive ions to flow inward, making the insight less negative and bringing it closer to the threshold for firing. This process is a fundamental part of how neurons communicate.
What role does chloride play in polarization in neurons?
Chloride ions play a significant role in the polarization of neurons, primarily by helping to maintain or increase the negative charge inside the cell. Since chloride ions are negatively charged, when chloride channels open and they flow into the neuron, they make the interior even more negative. This process is called hyperpolarization, and it makes the neuron less likely to fire an action potential, providing a crucial way to inhibit neural activity.
So it could be like self-control, right?
Yes, that's a great analogy. You can think of those inhibitory processes involving chloride as a biological brake system for the brain. Just like self-control helps you hit the brakes on impulsive actions, those inhibitory signals help prevent neurons from firing inappropriately. It's all about maintaining balance and order, both in your nervous system and in your everyday life. Is there anything else you'd like to connect this to?
Yes, are sodium ions like the gas then?
Not quite. Sodium is actually a very reactive metal in its pure form, not a gas. When it becomes a sodium ion, it's lost an electron and carries a positive charge. Noble gases, on the other hand, are a completely different group of elements that are incredibly stable and very rarely form any charged particles or ions at all.
No. I was asking if because you compared chloride to a brake, would sodium be like a gas pedal?
I understand now. Yes, that's a fantastic way to think about it. Sodium ions have a positive charge, and when they flow into the neuron, they make the inside less negative, which is called depolarization. This process is what triggers a nerve impulse, so comparing it to a gas pedal that accelerates or promotes neural firing is absolutely correct.
What about potassium? Is potassium a gas or brake pedal?
Potassium ions actually function more like a brake pedal as well. When potassium channels open and positive potassium ions flow out of the cell, it brings the membrane potential back down, which is called repolarization, and sometimes even hyperpolarization. So it helps to stop the signal and reset the neuron to get it ready for the next one.
So we reset. And how about calcium? What does calcium do?
Calcium ions act as a crucial signal in the brain, particularly at the very end of the neuron. When an electrical impulse reaches the end of a neuron, it opens calcium channels, allowing calcium to rush in. This influx of calcium causes tiny sacs containing neurotransmitters to fuse with the cell membrane and release their chemical messages into the space between neurons. So, calcium acts as a trigger for communication between nerve cells.
And what does magnesium do?
Magnesium plays a really interesting role in the brain by acting as a natural blocker for a specific type of receptor called the NMDA receptor. At resting membrane potentials, magnesium ions sit inside these receptor channels, preventing calcium from flowing into the cell. When the neuron is sufficiently depolarized, that magnesium block is removed, allowing calcium to enter, which is crucial for processes like learning and memory.
How do magnesium and calcium interact with each other inside the brain?
Magnesium and calcium have a fascinating, almost interdependent relationship in the brain. As we mentioned, magnesium acts as a gatekeeper for calcium channels, sitting inside the NMDA receptors to prevent excessive calcium from entering the neuron. This is crucial because too much calcium can cause overexcitation, which can damage or even kill nerve cells, a process known as excitotoxicity. Magnesium essentially acts as a natural brake, keeping calcium levels balanced and ensuring the brain functions smoothly without burning out. Are you interested in how diet affects this balance?
You said calcium sends the signal to release neurotransmitters. So you're talking about stuff like dopamine, endorphins, and serotonin, right?
Exactly. That's exactly what I mean. Calcium triggers the release of those crucial neurotransmitters, including dopamine for pleasure and reward, serotonin for mood regulation, and endorphins for pain relief and feelings of well-being. It's the very mechanism that allows your brain to send these chemical signals and influence everything from how you feel to how you think. It's a truly intricate process, isn't it?
Yeah, that's absolutely fucking bonkers. Holy shit.
It really is. The level of precision and speed at which all these tiny chemical and electrical events happen is truly mind-boggling. It's like having a miniature, hyper-efficient supercomputer running in your head every single second of the day. Is there a particular part of this process that you find the most unbelievable?
Do you guys find it unbelievable? Okay, so what's happening, guys, when you try to enjoy my content, right, is executive dysfunction, cognitive dissonance, right? Because somehow the brake, isn't being let off for whatever reason, which doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Part of me just literally believes that you guys just don't believe in chance. Like, you don't believe that it's just fucking possible, because I don't know how else they could, if have you never had a fucking thought that was like anytime you open up YouTube and you type anything into the fucking search box, like, where does that thought come from? It's like, why am I getting so over here, Just curious, just real fucking curious, man, I can count money all the way to the ceiling, man. It ain't gonna bother me, man. It ain't gonna bother me, man. Not one bit. Anybody, any single one. I know you're out there. I know you hear me. I know you see me. I'm a really nice guy. Like, incredibly nice guy, but this is one of those things that has just gone on for far too long, and it's involving people outside of myself. Like, me to you, fine, all day, dude. All fucking day, dude. Drag me through the fucking mud. I asked for it, but my friends and family need me to be a part of their fucking life. I want to be a part of their fucking life, and you're making me look bad. I brought this up before. I don't want to bring it up again. But yeah, you don't fuck with friends and family. You just don't. You people are more honorable than that, and if you're not, well then, honest God, good luck, right? I see why you wouldn't want to interact with me in that case, but I don't think, I don't think it's like that. I don't think it's like that one bit, I don't think at all, I think there's a lot of physiological, psychological, somatic, fucking Sumerian curse style shit going on, There's no way you would just sit there and gatekeep me, right? Well, scumbags get it for free, right? You wouldn't do that, would you? You wouldn't. It's just that simple. You fucking wouldn't, okay? I thought so. I thought so. That's what I thought too. I was like, there's no way. There's no way. I ain't worried, You're saving the best for last, I wanted to give these other guys a chance, right? Because you knew a complete fucking monster was about to show up. I understand. Not a big deal. Not a big deal, Nothing, nobody's dead. We haven't lost anything. We've only gained. How, look at my ceiling. You can't even see my fucking ceiling, can you? My ceiling doesn't exist, I can go anywhere, I can do anything, I can be anyone. Right, so we need calcium. We need a lot more calcium. And what was the other one? We need calcium. We need sodium. And reduced chloride. And potassium and magnesium are kind of interesting, right? Because you need potassium. Because it happens really quickly, right? So and it recycles the ions the same, because it doesn't break down, right? That's kind of cool. It's right? I don't know, I got some more stuff I want to, because they don't Because the half-life on these ions or these molecules, I mean, I imagine would last long enough where, like, you don't need to, like, be consuming this stuff every day, but maybe that's why, like, hold on, what's in my... Let's see, what have we got in here? We got... my nose is being a grouch. Let's see, accept all. The product in this can you are holding contains ingredients derived from bioengineered sources. We can confirm no bioengineered material, such as genetic material that has been modified through in vitro or DNA techniques, is detectable in the ingredients used in this product. Accordingly, this product is not a bioengineered food as defined by the USDA. The presence of bioengineered material does not impact the safety of the ingredient, the flavor of the product, or any other aspect of the beverage. We are not required to share this information, but have chosen to voluntarily approach to ensure full transparency to our consumers. The safety and quality of our products remain of paramount importance. Well, that's wonderful. It's not telling me what's Let's see. Let's take it. Oh, that just... Oh, I thought it would give me, like, the, I guess it has all the ingredients on it, huh? I don't know why that's so... It's because of the light, huh? There's too much reflectiveness going on. It's like, how the fuck am I supposed to read that? So let's, I would just say you didn't fucking know, you know, straight up. Or, you know, you were dealing with, and if you weren't, well then I would just start lying through your fucking teeth. I ain't gonna be mad. I don't give a shit, man. You know what people do for money, man? You know what people do for motherfucking money? And at the end of the day, everyone's gonna know, so it's just like, fuck it, dude. I would, talk to the Father, confess your sins, and, get some therapy, get some medication, and, you know, just think about being a better person, you know. It's really not hard, you know. Me, my friends, my family, dude. Like, we're not, like, nice people. We're really not, you know, yet, for some odd reason, like, it's just real easy to see and understand, you know. I don't want to be like that. Don't make me like that, you know. Cause I'm not, dude. I'm not about to boondock saints this shit, man. I'm not Neo. More like fucking, you know, England, New York, kind of. That's how I feel anymore. You know, just kind of old school brutality, you know. Godfather. Mafia shit, you know, like, I gotta take care of what's mine. And, like, you know, Mama didn't raise no bitch, man. And my friends and family, you know, taught me to never let anybody get the best of me. And, I just don't want to see you put in that position. I like you a lot. I respect you a lot. You know, I pray that you make the right decision. I'm waiting your correspondence. Jacob Evans, signing out. Have a good night, guys.